let's get this started. So, again, this project is almost done, and I just have a couple items on the to-do list before releasing it. First, when you start the level, start the game, it's supposed to lock you in to your team color. Just copy over, let's turn these on, a wall here, and so it locks you in. Another one is I want to change the logic so the game doesn't start if there are 0 players, because it just checks to see if there's anyone that's not ready. And if there's no people, then there are no people that are not ready. And so with that double negative, it starts the game on an empty server if you're hosting it. So I want to fix that. Then I also want to... That green is completed, okay. I also want to change the cranes so it has some structure voids in their structures. So it will not replace the... Sorry, I'm a bit distracted. It will not replace the ground in front of the crane, and I have to fix it to get rid of this pressure plate anyway. And actually, I'm not using those anyway, so that would be fine. Oh, these ones are the ones in. There we go. So it'll flatten it out. It means it won't destroy this bridge. Because when the crane is here, this actually wraps around in front and connects on this side. And I haven't been stopping at this level, but if somebody does, I want it to not delete the pathway. And then one more thing I think was important. A siphon. I need to make sure interlude siphon works. Let's start with the locks. So right now, I get to use the text overlay. So let's navigate to the saves, mountain version, data packs, Prism Retrieval, data, Prism Retrieval, functions, open bash here. Okay, now let's test this scene. There we go. So you can see the text on screen. So I need to change it's under main, I think. Ready? So here, execute if score unready variables matches 0 and if score ready, if there is a ready scoreboard. So let's look at that. Scoreboards, objectives list. So yeah, there's a ready. Maybe it's players. Players list. If the number of people. Okay, so let's set the scoreboard. Objective set display sidebar ready. So it shows me as not ready. But unready. Is that in variables? Oh, it is in variables. So maybe I have a ready in variables. Check the players. Players list ready. Unready is in variables. And I can do an unless score entity, unless entity, and score somebody in the variables matches 0. Let's try that. So if nobody's in, then there won't actually be a person with a ready score of 0. How do you test to see if nobody's ready, but there's also nobody online? So I could also count the number of players at this point. And then test if the score number of players is greater than 0. So I think that should work. It, at the same time that it's counting everybody with a ready score of 0, it just counts everybody. And then it runs the function mainReady1 if the unready score matches 0 and unless the player count variable matches 0. And so if there are no people that are unready and there is at least one person in the game logged into the world, then it will run the function. So let's at least look at this. So yeah, it still registers. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot that I changed the lightning to be proximity, and so it doesn't constantly strike. That's cool. Okay, let's work on the ready locks. Dang it, it put me on the spectator team. So it looks like the radius from this guy is enough that you can't actually be standing inside of this block when it gets changed. So you won't be able to run through it because it's transparent. If I just do these two, then it should still lock you in, even if you happen to be just at the outskirts, like you're being funny. Then you can't run around on the inside. But I think to be safe... Oh. Ooh. I forgot I was using structure void to keep that water in. Yep, here too. So this... I was thinking I wanted to still be safe and put all of this as solid as well. Maybe not. But I mean, you can't even tell from this vantage point.
Not the big one, right?
Yeah, I think I might do this. I still want to use a structure file though. So you can see they got locked in as well. And a person up here would get locked in with a maybe gray? Something like this. So they suddenly can't walk through either. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try this. So that would put, I need to spawn the cloud in that corner. That guy. Maybe it doesn't work with them lined up like this. Either way, it will be six blocks long in the X direction. In the Z3, X is 6, Z is 3, Y is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then move it over down one, Z, 1, 2, 3, negative. I think this is wrong. It's too short by 1x. This way. Yep. So maybe I can have two functions, lock and unlock, and then just call them. That might be useful. So anyway, I want to save this as Prism Retrieval lock red. And I think I want to save that again. Wait, there we go. Save that. So now let's see if we can just go load it over here. So yeah, it includes, oh, I should take out the passageway. That defeats the point. Save that. I wish this song, I might make an edit to this song and play it. Okay, load that. Okay, looks good to me. And actually, that means it automatically saves the structure void and doesn't overwrite the structure void anyway. That's interesting. Because you can't use a structure block to spawn in a structure void block. That's literally their entire purpose, to not do that. The structure void. And holding in the water like this is useful, but I don't think that's their intended purpose, so yeah. So let's make a new function. It would be under main. Lock. File name main lock. The team lock teams dot mc function. So the solution I was using was an execute at. Let's just copy both of these. So blue. So this should clone it in. But let's test this with... Oh wait, can you see? Yeah, you can. Let's test this with the red one. Substitute blue with red, global. And then also do so again with the lowercase. I thought I made a macro for that, and it should be saved still. Let's look at this. It's at why? Well, that's weird. Maybe I did that one wrong. Yeah, there's a couple of people that stop by. Most of them are on strange time, so I don't have any expectations because I'm making this. I'm making this for me instead. Anyway, this is my senior project, like you can see on the chat. But thanks for coming. Everybody welcomes Slister again. Whoops, I took a screenshot. Yep, it looks like that one works. So I also need one that's clear. So you're asking what this game, the objective of this game is. If you look at the Nightbot chat, it describes it a little bit, but the players move their cranes up to the top to get the crystal. That's the highest level. They do so by collecting resources through the various mini games, and they have teleport pads in there. I'll go down. So at your crane, at the base of your path, there's 3 teleports for each of the 3 resources, metal, battery, and catalyst. And you have different mini games. See, I'll show you. This gives you all the resources or catalyst components, and then you can go collect an actual catalyst. This guy, which tells you what components it needs. And then you go find a brewing stand and then make the component, and it adds it to your team resources. And then, oh dang, does this not work for? So right now you can see in the tab menu, I'm on the spectator team. My name is blacked out. So there's, that one is catalyst, that one is battery, and that one is metal. And so you collect enough to get, I think it's 10. 10 is default. 10 resources of each, and then you can come press your button, and it will move your crane and you on top of it up 1 level. And then at levels 3 and 7, it will start an interlude, which spawns everybody in on their respective color in the battle arena, and then you get to fight and steal each other's resources if you get a kill. And the interludes happen twice per game. And this was made for my senior project because I'm graduating university this semester. I actually already took my last final, so looking good. Any other questions? So yeah, I am building this with realms and the Minecraft Marketplace in mind. I'm already submitted an application for Pathway Studios to review this map and help me get it up onto the marketplace. And so you could get it on your console even and download it as a map. But I'm going to release it for Java version on both Planet Minecraft and the Minecraft forums. They'll each have a page on both of those. So you can get it and host it on your server. Because it's a multiplayer game, I built it so that server is in mind. And I have hosted it on a server already and play tested with some friends. It's cool. I'm not too concerned with any confusion based from actually seeing the locations. And actually, if I wanted to make it different, I made the logic with the functions and stuff modular. So I can make a second map where maybe you go into a pit instead of up onto a mountain, and the logic will be exactly the same. I'll just copy over all the functions, and it should work the same because I'm marking every location with these little area effect cloud entities. And it's just doing it relative to them all. And so I can remake this. I can add more lightning strike locations, these lightning rods. I can change it up. I can put it underground if I wanted to, and it should all work. And so this is just, I think it's cool seeing them in the sky. Oh, I realized it didn't change scenes, so you had the text over that. Whoops. Yeah, I was planning on making them floating islands, and I might do that as an extra step, but that's not important for release 1.0. Sweet. Looks like this works. So now I should make them for all the other colors, and they should already be in the function. Reload. So this guy. Your grammar was fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Typing in chat is always going to be like that. Also, grammar is spelled with 2 A's. Honestly, you're fine. I'm used to working with anybody internationally, and so that includes people who English isn't their first language anyway, so it's totally fine. So dinner is actually ready. I'm not gonna stop the stream, but I will set up a little sign and take a second off to eat.
Very poor.
So yeah, food break. Give me maybe 10 minutes. So actually, I have a comment on something you said before. This is slightly more complicated than the one that you're making. So one thing is, I'm literally graduating college and this is my senior project. So don't feel like you need to compare any map that you make to this, but also this is just a compilation of simple pieces. And the more familiar you become with those simple pieces, the more complex machines you can make by putting them together. So now everybody please give a round of applause to my wife Bex, who made some really good chili.
Okay, better wear that.
Oh, dang it. Dang. Oh no. I didn't think about that. This wouldn't replace him because it's structure void. Good thing I did that test. Also, yeah, the red got destroyed. Block red, clear. It's 7 by 3 and needs to go -3 on both of them. Dang. if I take out the center, or like this one extra, then all will be saved, and it will be a simpler system. So yeah, how was your contra run? Hello. Kayla, you stopped by yesterday also, right? So I can actually have Nightbot explain this a little bit. That's the basic gist of this project. Contra 4 is hard. You had it on DS. So what platform were you playing it on then? Sweet. These work. So now I need to integrate this. Oh yeah, I've used that emulator before. Dismoomy. I don't remember if there was a specific way to say it. I remember using the Dolphin emulator too. Because it was cool playing some of the games that I used to have. That I still own copies of, physical copies. Sweet. Hardly the Hound. Kayla, have you beat FNAF before? Like all the nights? Too scared to finish night 3. That sounds like me. Hashtag relatable. I don't know them by number. Again, I haven't been into the series much. But that's a cool achievement. Beating a game is actually a pretty cool achievement, especially if it turns out to be a classic. So, horror games become slightly easier to play if you have the ability to distance yourself and think about it logically. Because things in the game still follow patterns and stuff. How was my day? It was pretty good. So, we drove to town. I went and sold back my college textbooks because I'm done. And we went and got lunch. It was nice. We came back, watched some YouTube videos, and then started streaming. It's pretty good. It's getting hot here, though. That is the problem. It's enough of a summer in this northern hemisphere, at least where I live, that it was hot today. Too hot. I want my spring to be cool and nice, not hot. Thanks for asking, though. That's cool. So, my calculations are correct. I can reload and start game. Oh dang, I never finished this. Not super far north, but yeah, northern hemisphere. I live in Mountain Standard Time Zone. A popsicle in the sun. What flavor popsicle? Oh dang, it set me on spectator again. Ooh, 4 blankets. I love being cozy. That's one of the reasons I like winter, because it can be cold outside, but you can wrap up and actually do something about it. Whereas in the summer, it's really hard to do anything about it because it's hot. You can only take off so many clothes. The mosquitoes. Oh no, bugs are gonna come back, aren't they? Well, good thing we're all staying inside anyway. Reload. Reloading. Let's have lock teams. Nice. And then unlock teams. Nice. Spectator did also. So yeah, you can't go down the bubble columns. At least I'm fairly certain you can't. And then this will lock also. I think that's good. So I think I want to save a backup. Favorite YouTuber? So Etho has a strong, is a strong contender for top YouTube of all time. Etho's Lab. Check out that technical Minecrafting. Ooh, sweet. That would be awesome. I don't know if I've ever got a donation on YouTube. I don't know if it's set up or what. I'm saving a backup. I finished. So I like using Git as version control, and that means I can save backups just using Git. But I finished the functions that I need to. Actually, I can mark that off on my Trello board. The team ready locks completed. So it will lock you in once everybody's ready, and it will lock every team: red, blue, yellow, gray, and spectator. And then it will unlock it when the game actually starts. That was my computer, don't worry. Oh. So look, I even made an icon. Check it out, it's awesome. I have the prototype version separate as the mountain version because again, I can make multiple. So in truth, I am referring to those different teams by color, but if you wanted to make your own map and get it to work with all my logic, you could just change the color of one of yours, and as long as you named everything correctly, it doesn't matter what it actually looks like. So you could make a purple team. Quick, fine. Roll over to the side of your bed that is closest to the outlet. So now, if you start ready, let's use the random 2 button. Oh, great team. Okay, so you can see on the sidebar, it changes my name if I get too far out. Oh, can I even? No, I can't even reach the button from here. Scoreboard, players, set, me, ready, 1. Ha! Okay. So yeah, it trapped me in the glass. But that's what it looks like when everybody's waiting for the countdown, and then it starts you. Okay, yeah, next I'm going to change the cranes. So they have... what was it? Structure void? Yeah, inside of it. Okay, yeah, let's do that. How should I load them? Let's do it over here. Give me structure block and void, actually, because I will need both. So yeah, that's the power of structures. I can just, load it in. Okay, let's try modifying this one and see what it does. From there to here. Structure void. Replace air. Okay. So yeah, there's structure void, which when saved, it saves as structure void, but when loaded, it doesn't replace whatever was in that location. So now let's resave this. I can always just restart. Let's go in blue team. Yeah, and it locks us all in. The what? It didn't teleport me. I hope that's not a bug.
Bugs.
Oh dang, I never... Oh, I deleted this guy. So the teleport has an entity here that teleports you to its location. Type equals area effect cloud, distance up to 5, sort nearest, limit 1. Okay, but now let's get the data of this guy. Get entity, that guy. Okay, so you can see crane red is its tags. And I need to save that, make sure I save that in here. I need to summon another guy. Summon an area effect cloud. This location. Duration to billion, so it never despawns. Tags. Crane blue. There we go. And now save it with entities on. Okay, let's start this over. Blue team. It should copy us over. Nice. So, problem is now this isn't reset. I wonder if... Okay, where's that gift command? Structure block. I think I want to put it there. Load. And this is... Hold on. Saves. That one. Generated. Prism Retrieval. Structures. Raw. That's what it's called. The raw blue 0. Oh, it's in the wrong spot. Oh, what? Oh, that's strange. Okay, now I'm gonna save it. No entities, raw blue 0. Yep, looks good. Save. Okay, now when I crane blue and load that. Load. Then yeah, see it leaves this level because that's what the ground was like before. Actually, the awkward moment when somebody walks in while I'm streaming. I am streaming in a very open and very populated room right now. Say hi.
Hello.
But yes, I do understand that feeling. If I could have an actual studio, I would. So, if we're talking about working hours, you can actually go look at the VODs that it saves, the old past streams. Hold on, I'm calculating. Maybe around 60 hours. That's just how these kind of development projects go. You work on it until it works. Kayla says hi. Okay, yellow crane has structure voids. Now let's do that again. Let's do red. So I have played around with using Bling Edit, as well as I've actually never tried World Edit. But I've gotten pretty good at using the vanilla commands and stuff. Oh, that's cute. Give him a pet for me.
What kind of?
What kind of dog? So yeah, this project is actually for my senior project as part of school. I built this for a class. So if you look for opportunities and you're interested in something, you can always find them.
Okay. You read it already? Yes, I want it. Okay. Your kid's gonna be okay with that? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a smart idea.
Cute little puppet then.
Yep.
Chihuahua's a weird word. I don't think it's English. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, that's the interlude. I forgot about it for a second. So yeah, I was on blue team, even though I was moving the yellow ones up.
Testing.
Watch where you sleep. There we go. This was the problem that I was trying to fix. The floor level overwrote this bridge, and so it just cut off right here. But now, at this level, in the blue one, it fixes the bridge. So you can actually walk from the base to your crane. Like that. Seven starts another interlude. Let's change timer interlude tick in variables to 20. So that's 1 second. So then it was this bridge, and so that moved one more up.
Aren't you so stupid, Mom? Don't you know stuff?
That's a cool quality of life change, this. Now it's flat in front of the crane. The ones from the time before. So I did the gray and the yellow a different way than I did blue and red. So you can see how it carves out this huge area of the mountain. And I mean, I mitigated a little bit of that one layer, but when it replaces it, it actually doesn't replace the original part of the mountain, and so it left the carved part in blue and red. But in the gray and yellow, I had it... Did I move that yellow up a little? Yeah, see, I had it replace the parts of the mountain instead of leaving this huge cube cut out of it. And I think these ones worked a lot better. But I'm checking all of them. Yes, there are invisible blocks in this game. So some of them are... Actually, yeah, I'm only using the structure void blocks. Which, when you save a structure, it actually saves it as a file and that you can move around, like in folders, and copy and move it. Then it leaves the blocks open, unchanged. Spider, nope, nope, nope. Where do you live that you have such big spiders? Australia?
see. Do not put it on. Because I don't want it.
Okay, I think I need to change a little bit of code. The reset code. Because here. Reset mountain. Because I don't think it resets the raw 0. Yeah. Just because I knew I was gonna put the crane at level 0 anyway. Oh. From the ground to your face. You're both in Ohio. That's pretty cool. Small dog? Jump into your face? Oh, I've had that happen before. They like run into your nose. Okay, so now when the mountain resets, it will also reset this floor level. Team leave. Join. Oh, join team. Great team. United States represent. Yeah, I like this change. That makes it flat, so it's open right here. And there was one more. Red. I did not do red. Yeah. I'll gladly have conversations with viewers. That's awesome. Huh. Blue is at 9. All of them are at 9. This is what it looks like when they're all... anybody goes and presses their button with enough resources, then they would win. There we go, all clean. So one of the last things that I'm gonna do is go and remove all the structure blocks, because I've left them there for reference if I need to change anything, because this is a development build. It might not be the last stream. It's almost ready for release anyway, but I might go and make another map like I said before, and so it would be another building stream. Or I might have to do some more bug fixes and release another version, but might be the last stream though. If you guys want to join the Discord, post it in there. Oh, sorry. I just realized I left the text on again. Yeah, I got a Discord. It's in... I don't know if it's on my YouTube channel page, but it's in... Hold on. Discord. We'll see if Nightbot has a command. Hold on, I'll set it up with Nightbot so Nightbot can tell you. Because that's a useful command. Add command. Discord. Ho ho. Nightbot is awesome. Yeah, feel free to join the Discord. What was I doing? Saving a backup? Yes. Oh, I was gonna change. You don't need. Oh. Oh. Sorry, it does post it on Twitch. Okay, hold on 1 second. I'll copy it over to the YouTube chat. Copy, paste. Okay, there. You should be able to get that link then. Game victory test. Game victory test. Also, interlude activate and interlude activate 0. Also, resources turn off and on. Yeah, so it's a compilation of multiple things. So, Awoken to the Galaxy is the title of the other map that I'm making, the adventure map. Prismatic refers to color, and I made an Android app that you can find on the App Store, actually. It's in the development phases, but it's... Oh, wait, no. Prismatic is this one. Retrieval. Prism Retrieval. The Galaxy... The Galaxy one is... Yeah, you do the Galaxy. And there's actually a link in the assorted apps for the Android game if you want to play it. And so it's a mashup of all three of those. There's a ping for you on the right channel if you want to check out the phone app on Android. Anyway, I was deleting the say. So what's really interesting is if I watch my own stream. Because sometimes I need to test it. So you can actually stream. If you want to get into streaming, just do it. Even if all you're doing is telling a story, because they have the just talking? I think it's just chatting. Game, in quotes, on Twitch, where you're literally not playing a game, you're just talking to chat. And so if you just want to tell a story, set it up and do that. And then you can find out more and play more games otherwise and do whatever you want. It's kind of open-ended. I use Streamlabs OBS. And so the reason why you're actually able to see it on YouTube is because I'm also using Restream. But if you just want Twitch, that's good. Okay, grip, say, here. Yeah, in the directory. Didn't find any. Oh, that's good. About tell. Yeah, I found some with tell. Okay, sweet. So it looks like I got all of the say commands. Now I can go back to here and do a reload. And so that's a tell command. And I can ready up. So yep, this is flat ground. Nice. And yep, didn't put anything in there. And scoreboard, blue team, catalyst, metal, and battery. Uh-oh, this guy is not facing the right way. Gotta change that. You do not necessarily have to add me on Discord if you want to actually talk. You can join one of the voice channels, but right now, I'm good. I'm just gonna be streaming and get these bugs fixed. But if we are playing, if you wanted to help me test this out at some point, then I would absolutely join a voice channel. Yeah, I'd pull together everyone that I could if we wanted to do a full test of this, because with 3 players and 4 teams, that's 12 people in server, and that just requires a bit of wrangling. Okay, there we go. And actually I need to fill this up again with structure void because it didn't copy it out. So getting used to your own voice is really just something that comes after you've made videos and done streams, not before. So just accept that your voice sounds terrible and you will eventually get used to it. Unfortunately, that's how it goes. Yes, that worked. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna save another backup. I got rid of the tell or say commands. I added structure void, and now I need to save it. Oop. Okay, so that is finished. Mark that off. And I need to make sure the siphon works. Alright, I'm gonna pull in my wife to help me debug the siphoning. So yes, if you joined one of the voice channels in the Welcome to the Prismatic Galaxy Discord channel, then you could talk to everybody in that channel also. If you wanted to be on stream, then I would also have to join that channel. So I would also pull you guys in, but I'm gonna open this to LAN, and opening it on a different server so that you guys could join would be completely different. Take a little bit more work. Maybe I can. Maybe this stream, maybe not. Oh yeah. Okay. There are a lot of tutorials on how to host a server, Twister. And I don't know what to tell you. Oh, I'm not in adventure mode. Okay. So now, this is Bex. And we're going to play together to test out the... So you can see it requires every team to press the ready button. And it will set that team to ready 1 on the side. And so all of the red teams is ready, but all the blue team is not until I press this button. At which point it locks. And so you can't get out. And count down. And then it teleports you to... Nice. So if we both go to the same one, let's go to metal. So we're both in the metal harvesting area.
Why are the monsters there?
Oh. Monsters are part of this area. You have to run through and collect the metal while fending off the monsters. And the metal replenishes over time because if I turn this back on, you can see they're all marked with entities. So I can put the metal respawning wherever I want, actually. Yes. Yes, it is a reefy sign. I'm not changing it. Ouch. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna get it enough for the interlude. So again, interludes happen at levels 3. Oh my goodness.
This is different
3
than
and
last time.
7. Only slightly different.
What?
You stand on them that says battery. So you need 10 of each resource in order to advance a level. So that was metal. I got enough for the first interlude. Then battery. You stand on here, it gives you some uncharged batteries. Oh, I should rename that. It says lantern still. And then you can place these. Because I'm in adventure mode, I can't actually break any blocks. But these have a special tag that lets me place it on blue concrete because I'm on the blue team. And so when the lightning strikes, and it strikes only the ones that are closest to people, but at random. See, it changed it to a block that I could mine that gives me battery resource on the side over here.
Whoa! Rude!
I stole it.
I'm going to die.
Eat some food.
Oh, does it automatic back?
No,
Click it. Okay.
I was
Yeah,
holding.
have
I
it
have
on
it
my-
in my offhand, so I can hold both buttons at the same time. So this world is not hosted publicly. It's a local area network. Okay.
Rude! You keep my...
I did not take yours. You took yours.
I didn't.
Yeah, you do. You have some battery. You have 12. And then catalyst is the last one. Oh, it deletes all of them. I forgot. So I could set this up to run on a public server, but that would take more time. And so I'm not doing that right now. I just need to test this.
Okay. Hold on.
I'll explain it to you. Where's my drop item? G. Hey, you don't need more than one set. Because 64 is more than enough potions. So where did you go? Okay. Let's go down this one. Oh dang, I just gave myself a bunch more. Oh well. So you get a catalyst, which is a potion. Come over here to the brewing stand. Put the catalyst in the center. No, your inventory is full, and so you didn't pick up the. You gotta clear out your hotbar. Just drop the stuff. You can click the whole stack and then click outside of your inventory. That's your food. Don't drop that. And then click again, and it'll drop it. And actually, I have a item deletion running right now. So, rock back to this. No, you need some of that. So you need one of each of those types. That's what you get from the components. But now, walk over here to this catalyst to get a unbrewed potion. And then put the potion in the center, the middle of the three. Yeah, that one. So it says, hover over it. It says you need magma cream, blaze powder, and fermented spider eye. Mine are different. These are actually randomly generated. That was a cool machine that I made to do that. So these are different. And so what you need is to take a magma cream, that one, and put it in the top. And now the magma cream is inside the catalyst. And now you need also blaze powder and fermented spider eye. So find one of those. And then the fermented spider eye. And now that catalyst is done. Take it out.
But it says.
And now you can see you have some catalyst on the side. And so magma cream, netherwort, and sugar is mine. Magma cream, netherwort, and sugar. And now I have some catalyst too. So yeah, if it needs to be explained that much, it means I need to make a tutorial. So I might make a video tutorial explaining all of the different minigames and stuff, as well as a trailer. That would be cool. Dragon's Breath, Netherwort, and Gas Tier. Magma Cream, Netherwort, Fermented Spider Eye. Dragon's Breath, Blaze Powder, Sugar. Dragon's Breath, Glowstone. Dust and Sugar. Okay, so I have 30 of all three, which is enough to get my crane up to level 3, which will start an interlude. That's a 1. Oh, and so you can hold the tab menu and see my team's number. But now this is 3, and so this is an interlude. So right now,
It's different every time.
yeah, I'm changing it. I'm building this. So this is a fighting arena.
I can't take it down without.
You might have jumped off. So I currently have 0 of all resources. So I want to. Nah, I'm gonna get you because I need to test the siphon. Remember, so you have a bit over 10.
That was rude.
So yeah, the siphon did not work. That's the thing that I need to test right now.
Here unless I jump down.
Just walk off.
Where?
Well, jump onto that,
I can't.
and then just walk. Well, yeah, see? Hi. So there's 900 ticks left.
Stop it. I'm gonna. I hate you.
Luna?
Yeah.
Okay, so you can see the interlude timer remaining. That was actually the timer that I explained. I used that same type of timer, the same idea. And so it was ticking down in-game ticks, which are 20 per second. And so I just set it to a high number, which was 2400, which is 2400 ticks, which corresponds to 120 seconds, which is 2 minutes. So yeah, the siphoning didn't work at all. And I do need to fix that before releasing this, because that is basically the whole point of the interlude, actually. So feel free to win. Take as much time as you need, because I will be coding. Maybe I should fly over to you. Teleport to player. This one. Okay, yeah, I'm spectating you. I won't be able to see your inventory, but it will follow you around. Sweet.
Oh, wait.
Okay, be entertained, stream.
Oh no. What was I doing?
Let's see if the siphon works. Like just the straight up actual siphon.
These the only things that.
Those
Because
types.
The ones that.
You don't have to put in a whole stack, you only have to put in
Right,
one.
but the one that I have needs.
That's that one. No, left one. Ah. I have actually never played Contra 4.
So why?
There's only one cow, and his name is Atroxite. Because I was playing around with custom names, and I made that. And he's still there. Okay. Players list. objectives list. Oh, I don't know if I ever made the scoreboards. Init. Oh, yeah. Never even made the scoreboards. Okay, scoreboard, objective, add. Killed by blue. And killed by team dot blue. Yeah. And then this is the display name, yeah. Text killed by blue team. Okay, now I need to copy that, add it to the initialize.
Can we just one?
No, actually. If you pick up the whole stack and then right click, it will deposit one in that spot. And so you can actually pick up the whole stack and right click up there. Yeah, and it got it. One other thing is you can pick up the whole stack and hold right and drag across multiple inventory spots, and it leaves one in all of those spots. So now we can run this one, run this one, like one. You go to the center. Yeah, that's how you get back. And so the logic might actually work. So I need to start another interlude. I will get up to 7. Sleep in quotation marks. Ooh. I'm good right now, but if you set it up for Twitch, I might stop by at some point. I'll follow you on Twitch. Yeah, that sounds good. But Either way, thanks for stopping by.
I thought the instructions. I died.
Because I changed it to be random according to close to you. And so if you're in between two, it will strike randomly between those two. But if you're right next to one, it will strike that one. Because that means you can be faster. If you have 20 and it will strike at random, then you don't have any reason to defend one. Because you have a 1 in 20 chance for it to strike each time the lightning strike happens. You got this.
Hey! Rude.
Stolen. I waited behind you for that moment. Oh. So it randomly chooses a player, and then randomly chooses a lightning rod that they're close to. I think it's randomly choosing a player.
I'm not over
Oh, you're not over there anymore. that would mean it gets me every time. Gets me every time. And metal. Oh, got him.
Oh, I was like, no, did I lose all the stuff that I had as a reset?
Nope. Keep inventory is on. If you drop your stuff, I don't have a way of getting it back to you though. So don't do that.
Wearing a helmet.
Mm-hmm. I got it.
You said to take it from me. Excuse you. I'm in the middle of doing that. Wait, where's the...
Oh, I got both of them. It's in the middle. Yeah, got it.
Hey, I thought you were gonna win.
I didn't say that.
You did. You said I'm winning.
Oh, okay, yeah, I did say that. Because my music stopped. Yes. Because I was fixing code. And so I spectated on you. Interlude.
What? How did you get 7 before me? Excuse you, I'm pretty sure that's not allowed.
842. It didn't change.
You're the worst.
Okay. Ouch. I'm still at 842. So it didn't siphon. Oh, do you have any?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have 2. Have you been losing some?
No, that's the one I had when we started.
2, 2, and 2. I'm still at 8, 4, and 2.
Stop! Why are you like this?
I'm still at 8. Ouch! At 8, 4, and 2. Nice shot. Let's see. Yeah. If you kill me, does it give you some?
No.
What? That's messed up. Okay. Scoreboard. Players. List me. Killed by red team is 0. Maybe I do that too early. Ouch. Oh!
Dang it.
So close. Okay, there. You get to be the background. This is what stream looks like.
Yay. Oh, shoot.
Oh, look out.
Aw.
Got him. Okay, if I run the function, -2. Yeah, it should be running, so eat interlude siphon. Scoreboard. Players. Oh, it killed you, and so I lost track. Scoreboard, players. It's off. I wonder when that gets set. It... Okay.
Just have anybody else too? Or they just me.
Yep, that's how it goes.
The same as like the lightning, where it's just
Mhm.
whoever's there is there.
Mhm. And so,
That's
the thing
rude.
is, remember, this is made for 12 players. There's like never going to be just one player in any
It's
resource
very
collection
difficult
area.
with just
So, yeah, the interlude siphon should be off, really, because interlude is not running. But if it is on, it there.
Greetings, chosen. I've been waiting here for you since the beginning of this universe.
Yeah,
I know the world is fading,
that
but the secret
variable.
power hidden in your
So it should be running now.
free to use it. There are voices in your head saying that you're a failure.
my new tactic is just to run away.
Effective. Now, kill by 2. Killed by. So, horrible players that E killed by red 1. So it it did something. It cleared that. And it's running. Let's see what it did. Dead. Siphon metal. Oh, there's none. I didn't set up the siphon at all. Okay, hold on 1 second. How close are you?
Winning? Not very close.
What level? 4. Close. Yeah, you just need 60 of all the types. Okay, so just following the law. Yeah, I never set the siphon amounts. So siphon metal, I think I set them all to 2. Siphon metal, and okay, I want that killed by 1. Yeah, it worked! It worked! The siphon works, I just never set up the scoreboard. And so the logic already works pretty well. So look at your scores. So it's gonna take 2 of each. It's gonna take 2 of each, but I don't have any battery. And so it should move you to 66 battery, wait no, 64 battery, 64 metal, and 6 catalyst. Yeah.
Is it because I killed you that one time?
No, I'm manually setting that just to test it.
Oh.
And so now it should update your catalyst, but not the metal or battery. Yeah, by 2. And then by 2 again. And then it shouldn't update them at all. Yeah! Sweet! Okay, that works. And actually, I should probably save a backup, so you hurry and win. Get that catalyst.
This is gonna take me.
You don't need that many. Catalysts are worth 6 each. So you just need less than 10.
You're still watching me?
Yeah, spectator mode is cool.
Oh, but they can't see me making it. They're just watching me. stand here.
Yep, it doesn't show the UI, user interface. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, you did it. You played through the whole game.
That was.
Nice. Okay, I want to play it again just so we can test the siphoning
Okay.
in the interlude itself.
Okay.
But press the button underneath beat. Yeah. So I'm gonna click random team. You can click that random team button. Open your chat. And then click that. And it'll actually... What? Maybe you're not opt? I thought you were. It worked for me. Okay, that's a good test. It did not work. Hold on. Weird.
Yeah.
What? Nope, nobody's watching the stream right now.
Oh, did they all leave?
You are.
Let me just pick.
Yeah, hold on. I want to look at that, though. This... main initialize. So I want to randomly pick a team, execute if such as that. There's no return character here. Reload. Okay, try it again. That's weird. Say, yeah, you don't have operator privileges. That's dumb. Oh, because I turned commands off. That's dumb. That is dumb. Man, I don't know how to get you guys to interact with it then. Everybody else. So yeah, just pick one at random then. Or not at random. Pick whatever you want. But yellow team is Reefy.
Hang on, I need to text somebody back.
If I hit you again, you'll go into the spectator team.
Wait. Ah, you missed. What?
I can miss on purpose, you know. Oh, we got stuck in the glass.
You did?
No, you pressed the
Oh.
button as I was shooting at you. Oh. What? Oh yeah. I think someone stood on the pressure plate.
Is there a way for us to both stream this?
Yeah.
They would just have to choose which channel.
Actually, you can have Twitch multi-streams. So we could essentially stream them 2 at a time, but like on different channels on everything, but you confirm with each other that you want to have a multi-stream, and so people can click on that and watch both streams in the same window built in, and then click in between them to choose which chat they want to talk with. It's really neat.
What?
Dead.
Someone another zombie behind me. Yeah. Internet isn't as fast as live. We keep this opening.
Sure. Okay, I have 12, 6, and 4.
42 metal, and that's it. I don't like the way that you use this to just jump out and hurt.
You don't have to hurt yourself.
Get out! No!
Okay, now I got 12, 6, and 6. Yeah, it worked. Sweet. Now you kill me.
Come here, I'm gonna get you. Where did you go? Oh, come here.
Well, get me then.
Oh, now you're just letting me win. That's not fair.
It worked though. You got those ones. It's delicious.
Why are you so good at this?
I've been playing for 10 years.
Here's you. That's no excuse.
For being good? I have the high ground. Oh, this is an error. Fuck is not supposed to be here. Oh yeah, I need to. Oh, fix that and then save it back up still. But yeah,
What do you need?
this one. There.
But
Wait a minute. Oh, it's supposed to be the other. There we go.
Right.
Escape. Yep. Thank you for playing. Thank you so much for playing my game. Thank you so much. What is dumb? Baby, don't hurt me. Whoa.
Oh, and I have a ton, apparently.
That cold night air smells really good.
Yeah, it really does. I think it's gonna rain, and it's
Ooh.
gonna be awesome.
And it will not be hot. So I think this might be good for release now. It works. I don't see any big problems other than the other players need to have operator privileges, I think, and cheats need to be on. So yeah, those are kind of big that you don't want to be a problem. But I can release it and people can play it on their own computers with their own friends, and it's great. Just not ready for public server release. I'm going to do one more once over, make sure I have it. All the resetting works. Siphoning works now. Actually, yeah, I can remove all of these structure blocks. Oh yeah, you do. You're a mod.
Bad. I can
You
be
can
like, hey,
kick them.
got them.
Information. That's it. I'm going around removing the structure. And I'm also going to do the same for the mountain. It has a bunch of structure blocks on it. Three, 4, 5, 7, 8. This is 9. Other. Might not make it. Guess not. 9 gray. 8 gray. 7, 6, 5. That's 3. 2, 1. Yellow. 0, 1, 2, 3. That 4. This is 4. Wait a minute. That. That may require some investigation. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Blue. 9. I don't think I have any for, or I have the signs, but not the structure. 7, 6, 5, 4. Wait, did my voice chat? Nah. Are you on? We're done playing tonight. Like. Sorry. I'm just cleaning up and then I'm going to release this. Maybe we can play tomorrow. Good dog. Zero. Blue. I think I already did red. Yeah, that one was expected. I think that's all of them. Looks pretty good. Uh-oh, I got it put into spectators. Bam. Okay, I'm gonna make another backup and then put the map up on line. Yeah. Ooh, and I can do... Okay, so that version is pushed up to GitHub. And so you'll find the link to the map. Maybe I'll put it in the description of the YouTube VOD. Otherwise, Prism Retrieval should be on Planet Minecraft and Minecraft forums. Yeah, look for that. And let me go to this one. And it's Streamlabs credits. Live. Aw, yeah. Hey, it's you.
That is me. Almost like I'm important or something.
Oh. Moderators. I believe this is a 5. Yeah, Atroxy. Hi, you're right in time to see the credits. I'm about to post the map. You can watch the VOD. Otherwise, we're going to bed. Sorry. We had fun. I fixed the siphoning issue.
Also, why are you awake? It's 4:30 in the morning.
Oh yeah, we can run that. Time UK. Yeah, 4:30 in the morning. Good morning. You made that command. The map is going to be released. I want to do that today. So, I think... That's a quote from Lion King.
Is
Who's
it?
she?
The monkey's his uncle? No! Listen! I'm trying to remember what the rest of it is. It's like, you know her. She knows you. She wants to eat him. And everybody's okay with this?
So, Atroxid, I fixed basically all of the to-do list items that I had, and it looks like everything is good that somebody would want to run it. And the problem that I didn't fix is you still need to have operator privileges and commands on in order for any of it to work. So that's not really public good setup. So like I wouldn't put this on a public server and just let everybody roam free because they would wreck it really fast. But if you want to have a small group of friends that you trust, you could run it with them. Man, it's been a while since I put up a map. It's cool. I've never set up Spigot, but I have heard that, and does permission stuff. I will let whoever downloads this figure that out. So another cool thing is that I could release this for 1.16, and I probably will. It uses all of the new commands and stuff for 1.15, and I don't think they really changed any of that. They haven't changed anything that would mess up the map, is what I would say. And yet... it dunked on. And then I would be able to use the Soulfire lanterns. NPCs are not allowed for missions. What? Maybe. That would be fun. I have time. Yes. Tentative yes. Maybe I'll do it around or just after lunchtime, my time, so it's not the next day for you. The changelog is version 1.0 released. So I'm fixed the siphoning, so the interludes, you can actually steal each other's resources. I added structure voids to the cranes, so it'll actually have a flat floor, and it won't dig into the wall as much. I fixed the team locks, so when you start a game, when it's counting down, it'll lock all the players in their little colored cubbies. And that's, I think, what I did since last stream. But before that, I made catalysts worth more. I made the batteries strike according to proximity. I did not add that you can steal resources if you kill a player in a collection area. That might be added later on, but it's not going to be in the 1.0 release. This is minimum viable product. You still can go on a killing spree because it means that you'll stop everybody else from collecting anything again. Ooh, I wish I had a lightning button. I don't actually have a switchboard? No. Stream deck. Stream deck. That's what it's called. Where they have a bunch of buttons that doesn't like plug in as separate, and it just runs. You can set it up to run sound effects or visual effects. That would be cool. Maybe I'll make one. I think we have an Arduino. I can do that. Oh, I restarted the live credits. The trucks. Okay, I'm uploading the zipped world file to Mediafire. What I've used for a while. Still have plenty of storage, and I know how it works, and it works. Then I'm gonna add a link and then create a Minecraft forum page. Oh yeah. Did you see the icon that I made? You can post it in the Prism Retrieval. Icon. There it is.
It's so dark out here in space. And it's been so long since I've seen a face. My eyes are so that I can see the void between you and me. And I feel like I'm going insane. Help me. Is anybody there?
Actually, I can check that. World file icon. Last stream. So the thing with the icon is you can't pack in a lot of detail, and so I'm okay with that. Sorry.
And open the original better, and it's still just open to this tiny
Yep.
square.
That's how big it is.
Sure.
I can post the original definition, but that's the actual icon size. This tag. Create thread. Okay. This is the Minecraft forum link.
I can hear you thudding the table on the stream.
Contact microphone. Okay, I also want to release this on Planet Minecraft. Post content. At need to find some pictures. I saved them in your project folder. There we go. Ooh, that would be a good idea. I'm gonna make a trailer, so I will try installing some shaders. Maybe, is the NVIDIA RTX Craft available? Beta is. I might actually use that. Oh dang, I don't have a 2060. I have an NVIDIA, what is it? 100? Oh, it was here. Oh well. It's something. I have a GTX card. Anyway, yeah, I'll look into shaders. That sounds cool. Yes, I think. That might. No tags. Competitive match. Oh, there's the tag. $15. And okay, now I need to copy. Yeah. Late? You mean early? Okay, thanks for stopping by. Even though we're ending, sorry. So yeah, I'm just posting it, and then I can make a trailer for it, and then I can make a tutorial for it, and then maybe later I can make another map for it. People like it because I built it so that it could do that. Thanks for stopping by. Yes, DLC, extra maps. So I am planning on putting this on the marketplace, Minecraft Marketplace. But for the Java edition, it's just open. Anyway, thanks for stopping by, and everybody else that watches this stream. Art.